Hey, hello. Today we've got a special. It's a trading card shop simulator pack opening. Yep, it's not a grid drive today. It sounds maybe a bit boring, but I think there are actually a bunch of people who may like this sort of video, and I still haven't found one of these fancy rare ghost cards, so today is the hunt for one of these. I have bought a lot of packs and I fully intend to find one of those, in at least one of them, I hope. Or maybe not. We will see, I guess. Anyways, let's see. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Yeah, I just opened the music player in front of my screen. That was a bit unfortunate. There we go. So, I will take you on a quick tour through my store before we start the pack opening, because that's gonna take a while and I don't even know if we get through all of it. If you don't know this game, this is the trading card game shop simulator. It's basically a simulator where you run a trading card shop. They do a lot of updates to this game, even though recently they have started adding a lot of articles, and I would prefer if they would give us a few more furniture, like shelves or walls. Like, you can see as many items as I got in my store, I gotta keep a storage for them, and that looks just ugly. And it's so many items by now that I really need tons of these warehouse shelves. I guess I could take down the workbench, but that doesn't give me that much space, and I tried my best to separate this a bit, but yeah. Okay, and this is the main store, so as you can see, I tried to keep stuff together a bit. We've got all of the decks on the side here, and all of the playing mats are on these walls. We've got the Destiny box. Oh, I have no idea what happened here. All of the Destiny card boxes are supposed to be here, I guess. This is what happens when you order people to work at your place. They just cause a lot of trouble. Yeah. So this is where all of the plushies went. And then we got the tabletop area. I like tabletops a lot, so I really wanted them to have a place at my store. And there are the card packs and the single packs. Yeah, don't look at the empty spots. And there are all of the comic books that they have added recently. Sadly, you can't really open or read them, but they look fun. But I added so many of those that I had to outsource a few to this shelf. I'm just wondering, I don't think I've got a spare box for the blue X. Yes, 75. That's why I probably don't have enough space in that box. Damn. Okay. We will generate empty boxes over time, so let's get started. By the way, I have installed a mod that lets me put many, many, many more boosters into my hand just to save a little time. Okay, and here we go. The first packs, oh, by the way, these are 10 boxes of each 64 booster package. That's gonna take a while, and I don't know if we get through all of them today, but we will see. Also, you will see me blink a lot more on the left eye because I just got a hair inside and it's burning. That's just my luck, I guess. I've been preparing the stream for a while, and just before I hit on the play button, that happened. Oh well. So far, I wasn't very lucky with these boosters, so I really hope that being live will probably cause a bit of a special occasion bonus. What I am mainly looking for are the barriers for the fox cards. They are cute. Yeah, that's not a fox. And as you can see, we will be here for a while, I think. Actually, I think I have maybe set the sensitivity for blinking a bit too high too. But I don't want to go and change that now. I think the special effects are a bit loud though. Maybe after this pack we go and set them a bit quieter. Is that even a word? I have played this game so long. You can probably tell by looking at my score. And if you have seen the other stream I did about this, I usually don't like to overcharge people, so what I did was basically set all of the normal items to market price and only set the cards to 10 or 20% higher than market price. So I pretty much made this a lot harder for myself than it needed to, but it's just not within my personality to go and set such crazy overpriced prices for people. I'm still very happy and excited about finally not streaming with just a picture. This is a lot more entertaining too. I have seen on my analytics that even though I didn't have a lot more watchers, the people who actually watched stayed a lot longer on my videos, just because I am actually moving and interacting with you more now. So I guess you find this a lot more fun to watch as well, which is great. Well, so far we didn't have any luck, but we still got a lot more boxes to go through. Where are all these Fox Ghosts cards? We shall find them. I still can't believe I haven't found a single one of them yet. Well, Technically, I have found a few ghost rares, but none of these foil rare ones. You know, the really shiny ones. Ah, there we go. Settings. Yeah, that's a bit too loud. Maybe even a bit less. So I can still talk to you guys while we open these. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's our empty box. Let's just take care of this troublesome stuff here. I don't like this order in my store. I have currently about 3 people working for me. That is a cashier and 2 people who fill up the shelves. I used to have 3 people who filled the shelves, but that caused a lot of trouble. And when I say trouble, I really mean it. Like, they all go back into the storage area, take out the boxes, and as soon as they find an empty spot, they go and trash stuff inside, wherever they find a place. And as you can see, I like to keep my stuff in an orderly fashion. If they cause too much disorder in my store, I just have to get rid of them. Okay. I guess I could have just used... Oh no, I couldn't. Okay, whatever. Back to unboxing. That just had to be done. Oh, I like the standard booster packs. I usually am a lot more lucky with those. Oh, that's so many. There we go. I've also almost unlocked all of the achievements, but I'll just... yeah. Find a card worth 10,000 and sell a card worth 10,000 and... You know, if you can't find them, you can't sell them. And even if I find them, I don't want to sell them. Unless... I guess if I find a double, maybe. But... I can't even find a normal one. Like, a first. And I've opened a lot of packs. A lot, I can tell ya. I can't believe how cold it suddenly got over here. Like, the other day we had like, I don't know, maybe 18 degrees, and overnight it dropped to -2 Celsius. That's crazy. I had to remove ice from my car today. That's unbelievable. Like how fast the weather changes recently. That's... oh, nice. It's shiny. It's not a ghost card, but shiny. Look at this. The little crab guy. Or lobster, maybe. I like it. I like shiny stuff. Dim, dim, dim. I hope you're all having a great day. And maybe you watch this after work or just out of boredom and need something to run in the back. Whatever the reason is, I hope you enjoy this. For some reason, I don't know what it is, but opening these packs is just fun somehow. And the best of it is that it's actually more or less free. You don't have to go and buy a lot of booster packs of any random game. Even though, yeah. I have to admit that I probably have done that before. Like, maybe even a few times. If I remember correctly, oh yeah, there was The Legend of the Five Rings, which isn't technically booster packs, but expansion packs. And oh yeah, there was a time where there was a dice game called Star Wars Destiny. This was so much fun. It's so sad that they stopped producing this. You basically had boosters like you would have with regular trading cards, but in all of the boosters were at least one or two rare cards that came with a dice. And you built your deck with, I think it was 30 or 40 cards and characters that cost up to, I think, 12 points or something. And every character had its own cost. Obviously, the stronger characters would cost more, so since you had 12 points to spend, you could spend them however you want. And every character and every vehicle or every utensil had its own dice, and the battling, yeah, that's basically you went through how your dice results went. And you had attacking and special ability and, well, all the usual stuff, I would say. Yeah, but it was a lot of fun. I think that's the closest to trading card boosters that... Ah yeah, I almost forgot. I basically grew up when Yu-Gi-Oh! Came out, so obviously that was the biggest booster opening time in my life. Up to this day, I still own so many actual play-ready decks. It's crazy. And they are all themed. It's not just collecting strong cards or something, but I actually got a lot of theme decks. I have tried most of the most popular games. That also includes Magic the Gathering and Pokemon, but I have to admit that I only got about 2 or 3 decks of those each, because, well, obviously it's quite expensive to play or collect several games, but it's also never really been a main objective for me to, I don't know, play or even collect Pokemon or Magic the Gathering. It was more of a project time, I think. Well, and after the cards, I used to collect a lot of tabletop games. Like, oh my gosh. I have also painted a lot of tabletop figures myself, which went surprisingly well. I think the tabletop game that takes up most of the space in my apartment is Star Wars Legion. Because it's been a pretty fun game. At least it used to be before the original creator had to hand it over to another company and yeah, I just don't really like what they made out of it. Dum, dum, dum. I've got a lot of custom minis as well. Even some of myself. But I think most people did that at some point. Especially since these days we've got tools like 3D printers and Hero Forge and stuff like that. Oh, that's a lot of rare foxes. Yeah, that's not one. Dum, dum, dum. Another one. Dum, dum. Still not a burst one. Yeah, as I said, really having a tough time to find even normal ghost rares. Now I don't really like these booster packs. I found that the ones with the better ones, it usually have the worst luck. Even for drawing normal rare cards. And considering how many packs we already opened, I gotta say, I don't have really that much to put on my shelf so far. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, that was a really nice card. I find it just weird that when you open the pack, the card looks really shiny, but yet a lot of that effect just evaporated. And it looks a lot less shiny, I think. Yeah. I mean, look at this. It's a lot less shiny. But this is a really nice game. I just really wish they gave us a few more options with the furniture and maybe even coloration of the floor and the walls. It's still very basic really, but oh, full art. Nice. It's also fair to say that it's still early access and they are really working a lot on this, but I don't know, it just feels like they should put a bit more work into all directions and not just add more products. Well, from what I've heard, they also improved the behavior of the customers, which is nice, but yeah. I like my stuff looking tidy and smooth and nice. If they if I have to put the backside of a black shelf just to cover a hole between two lines of normal wall shelves, then something isn't going right. But yeah, that's just my opinion. But it's still a very fun game. I think when I first installed it, that was on a Saturday, I think. And after Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I already had like, I think it was about 60 hours of gameplay, and I've been at work Monday to Wednesday. Yeah, so I've played this really a lot. I didn't stream much of it. I basically just streamed the free version that you can download over Steam, but when I installed the full version, well, first of all, I had to start over again at 0, which was a bit unfortunate, but yeah, I get it. They have added a lot more stuff over time and changed some of the mechanics. So obviously it's not as compatible with the free version anymore. But still, it's a bit... If you have played the preview version for a long time, it feels so sad to start over again. And all of the progress that you have made is just... it's lost, basically. And especially with games like this, you really get attached to your own little store. I'm so glad I got this mod for the capacity of the hand. Oh nice, that was a good. Well, it was okay, Mr. Peck. We still found very few really expensive cards, I would say. But yeah, there are a few mods that I would probably say are worth downloading and looking into, like switching on the light automatically and the hand size limit reduction or remover. What else is there? You could install a mod to turn the cards into Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever you like. There are lots of mods out there, but I think I limited myself to just the lights, then the hand size limit, and there is a mod that shows you the number of items you got in your stockpile when you are in the store. So you don't have to switch back and forth all the time. That is a nice one. And there is also a mod that lets you put articles into the basket of your store when you click on the label on the warehouse shelf. That is also really helpful. So at the end of the day, or even during the day, you can just go through all of your warehouse shelves, and if you see that one of the items has only one box left, you can go and click on the label, and once you went through all of them, you open the shop once and click on buy. And that's so convenient. I usually got a really good memory and managed to buy a lot of the items just from the back of my mind, but having this helped me really a lot to save time, especially since I unlocked some more items in the store. Well, I have unlocked every item in the store, but Yeah. If the customers come in and buy a lot of stuff, it's just hard to keep so many items in the back of your mind when you have to restock. So I would say after 20 items max, that's where it really becomes bothersome and you start to make transactions in different packages, more like you go, you buy 10 items and you shelf them and then you go back and you shop for another 10 items and you shelf them. Obviously, that's the way to go, but not if your store has grown to a certain size. Yeah. I mean, it's a rare one and a full art, but we are still getting so many cards with just values of 10, 20, 30. What I would really like to see is if they expand the store to the back, like adding more depth to the store. That would help me so much more than just going and add more length. Especially with the warehouse, like if you just add more room to the right, which obviously would be difficult even at this point, but I don't know, it just feels weird to have this really long building and it barely has any depth to it. Usually when you enter a supermarket, you would look at several rows and aisles of articles. Well, yeah, I could build my supermarkets and place them diagonally, but I like that you can look at the shelves from the windows. And it's also practical for the cashier to be able to look down the aisles, you know, in case of theft. This is what I mean. You see, there isn't any corner shelf, so I had to close the gap by placing a normal, like, well, one of these things. And it looks just weird, but it would look even worse if I kept the hole there. So that's something that they should really release. A corner shelf and more depth. That would be fantastic. And not more items. I'm really running out of storage space and even space on the shelves. I mean, I am using a lot of the shelves by double stacking the same article, but it just helps, you know. If the customer comes and buys all of the stuff from one of the shelves, you still got some backups. But I may eventually have to reduce them a bit in time. Especially the booster boxes. I currently give every box their own shelf, and that is maybe a bit much. It looks nice and it's tidy and all, but it's really using so much space. And yes, I know you may argue that using the large shelves is wasting a lot of space in its own, because I could also use the little black 3-story shelves. But, you know, it's a store and it's supposed to look like a store. Wow, there was a lot of blinking. This is just my second stream with my avatar in place, so bear with me. I'm still trying to figure out how the settings would look best. And nah, I won't spoiler it. But I've gotten an update from the studio. More like a progress update, not like a real update yet. I can't believe we still haven't found anything yet. Nope. Nope. Well, that wasn't bad, but you know, I really only open up those packs and get nothing but the low quality wares. I even struggle with pulling the cards that are probably worth a few $100. Nope. Oh my gosh. I bet everybody who would install the game and open this many booster packs would instantly pull something that's more worth than what I have pulled in 90% of these. That's just my luck. Oh my gosh, we are already through another box. That's insane. Well, it's not like we are running out or something. There we go. Oh, I like. Nah, it's not the one. The original pack that doesn't have these destiny borders. I like them more. These are just a bit boring, I think, since they all look the same. And I'm not sure if that's just on me, but I usually have the worst luck on these as well. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's nice that we get a few rare ones, but they are all so low quality. I don't think they are even expensive enough to be put on the shelves yet. Yeah, it's just bad. I've been considering to make another stream about Palworld, actually. I have played the game a lot in the past, and I saw that they have added a lot of extra content over time, which I haven't yet really looked at all, but I mean, if you got a job and my evening only has so many hours, if I didn't have my avatar yet, I probably wouldn't even do this special, but it's just giving me a nice feeling to stream these with my avatar. I can't believe the bad luck we've got today. I think this is even worse than my usual. We haven't even gotten a single ghost rare yet. And I think we only got one card over 1,000. Nope. 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 Oh my gosh. This is bad. This is really bad. I think... it seems to be... No. That should be another Destiny one, I think. The original Red booster pack has this kind of stone turtle, I think. Yeah. See, it's another Destiny. I really don't like these, but yeah. You never know. Maybe one of these will eventually give us a ghost rare. Maybe. Maybe. No, my gosh. This is horrible. I'm really not sure if we even get enough cards to put under this place. Yeah. Let me know if you would like to see a Pal World stream. Obviously, I won't start from zero again, so I would just start up my little world and we would continue with where I left off. This is so bad. I think the last update that I have witnessed in Palworld was the Sakura Island thing. Yeah. But I found that quite... It was a bit disappointing, I would say. I expected a lot more Japanese influence since they really made it look like that was the whole point of the patch. Which was rather disappointing in the end. The only thing that was really interesting was what do you call it? The oil platform. That was quite challenging even. And as for the towers, I think they are making it quite cheap. Not in terms of making it easy, but they just create some kind of false difficulty, but by giving the enemies just way too much health and damage, and that's just lazy, I think. The last boss was really hard. And I think he killed 2 of my pals as well. Well, it's a lot easier if you don't play it alone, but if you try to solo it, oh my gosh, you better keep your entire bag full of rockets, and even if you are full of rockets, it's quite a close match in the end, because they gave it so little time on the timer. There we go, that's the real one. I have high expectations from you. Let's see if we get our ghost card here. Nope. 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 Nada. Niente. 0. Oh my gosh. Can you believe this? This is so bad. This perfectly sums up my entire experience with these booster packs. Nope. I really think that I have never pulled as bad as today. This may even be a sad record. I can't believe it. And they are all so low in value. At the moment, I think the least expensive card on my displays is probably a $30 card, so in regards of this, I don't think we've pulled more than maybe 3 or 4 cards, maybe. I mean, we've got that other one that was worth like 2,000 and something, but considering the amount of packs we are opening here, that's not really good. That's just rotten. Come on. Come on. I would really like to pull something that's a bit more usable for the thumbnail, you know? For people to actually get interested in the video and not just think that we've been sitting here opening packs that sum up to nothing. Doesn't look good so far. I really like the card designs though, but then again I find it rather sad that they pulled off this Destiny stuff where they just copied the entire amount of cards and just changed the background and didn't even make it more interesting or anything, and they just gave every card the same background. That's just my quantity over quality. That's what it is. Oh, another display card. Maybe we've just got a box here. Maybe. Oh, this is a good box. It's a really good box. Sometimes you just get these boxes that one hit after another. Unbelievable. What did we even open the other packs for? And this is a Destiny card box. I can't believe it. I've never been so lucky with Destiny card boxes. Like, never. I'm getting so much experience from this. If they ever add more items, I can immediately unlock them. This is so sad. That dragon looked really powerful and rare, but the price was so puny. This is so sad. But I gotta say that these guys went the extra mile and they really designed all of these creatures by themselves, which is quite amazing, I think. It's not like where you would think Parveld, for example, took a lot of design ideas from Pokemon, let's be honest. Well, I guess some of these look... Oh, that was a nice fox. Some of these look a lot like Digimon. But I don't know. I don't think that it doesn't feel like they are copied too much. It's still so sad that we haven't gotten a single ghost so far. Not even a normal one. Wow, that's a nice card. Look at that. I like the full art ones. They are really impressive. Yeah, look at that. It's just so much nicer. Oh my gosh. And we went through another box. There are so many reds at the moment. I think that's all of the red corner here. Oh gosh. Just look at how many boxes we still got left. Maybe I overdid it a little. But we also don't have to open all of them today. We'll see how long this takes. This is quite a decent pull, I would say. It's not amazing, but 800 is... I take it. Obviously. I still remember when I played the preview version and almost instantly pulled a 3000 bucks card. And because I was still new and I needed the money, I have placed it on the displays and nobody had the money to buy it. That was so sad. It would have boosted me so much. But the thing is that they implemented some kind of... I don't know. It's some maths behind this. Some kind of grid where the larger your store gets, the more money the people have to spend. Which is a nice way of scaling it, but it also makes it a lot harder at the start, yeah. While near the end game, I don't know. It sounds like it would also limit you a bit near the end. Another fox. Still no ghosts though. I also like that Tango card. Like, there's this Black Raven that I think they called it. That was Katango. It looks really cool. And obviously I like the QB. Getting this red card, booster cards unlocked was really exciting, I would say, seeing all of the final evolutions of these monsters and all of the new unique monsters as well. I have to admit that I cheated the game a bit. Well, it's not really cheating, it's more cheesing it. Like, I would save up the money and I grinded up my levels so much. I always skipped the smaller packages like the 32 card packs and the 4 deck box packs and stuff like that. I always saved up, and when I hit the level, I always bought the license for the big boxes. And once I got the bigger boxes, I started to go back and unlock the smaller versions one by one. Just to make it complete. That also means that some of the cards I unlocked really late game, but it's not like they punish you for this or anything. So, I think it's a valid strategy to save money. Because if you always unlock it the way it comes, you basically paid double all the time. You pay for the small license and then you have to pay almost the same amount or even more for the bigger version, which I don't know if that makes much sense, if it's actually working that way. I mean, you already bought the license that allows you to buy this article itself and sell it in your store. Why do they have to charge you double for just a bigger delivery box? You know what I mean? And it's not like they give you much of a discount either. I would understand if the bigger boxes were much cheaper, but I don't think that's the case actually. I'm still waiting for that one single foil ghost card to pop up. Will we be lucky and find it today? I mean, it's a lot of booster packs we got here. It's not looking good. It's definitely not looking good. I would say that I hope it gets a lot warmer again, but I have actually watched the weather forecast and they pretty much said that there's no hope for this. I really hate to wake up early and remove the ice around the car. It's so uncomfortable around jumping around the car, and it's so cold and foggy even. A full art, nice. I think my biggest issue is that I no longer have access to a garage for my car. So it's just standing outside and yeah. It was so much more comfortable to just go outside, open the garage door and find your car free of ice and no, it's just Nope. There goes another box. Oh my gosh. Let's see if the purple ones are better. Even though I don't remember the color of the ones we just opened. I think it was it blue? I think it's almost 10 p.m. over here. I'm not sure since the clock is actually cut off half on my bigger screen, which seems a bit stupid actually. I only use this bigger one in the back for pushing all of my windows in when I'm streaming. Usually I'm just using my laptop. So I guess I just never went and calibrated and scaled and fitted it correctly. And even if I do, I fear that I probably have to adjust all of my OBS scenes again. I'm still waiting for this super rare ghost foil. It's gonna happen. It's all gonna happen. I have faith today. Well, up to this point, I still had faith. I gotta say, it's wavering a bit. Nope. Yep, there we go. 10 p.m. I can't believe how close I was. It was just me guessing over here. It could have been any time, really. Just, I only saw the 9. I didn't think we'd be so close to the 10 already, but there we are. And still without the shiny ghost card. I didn't count though. I think we are already through at least 7 boxes. That means we still got 7 more times the amount. There we go. Let's... yeah. Another red one. Oh, it's the original red ones. They are usually treating me a lot better. Well, not today, but usually. Well, at least we are getting something. Could be worse. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I jinxed it. That's not a ghost where. Oh my gosh. Well, there are still a lot more packages where these come from. I honestly wonder if any of you actually sit there and really watch me open all of these. That would be quite a task, but maybe someone really enjoys watching these. It's a bit of an experiment, I think. I can also stream normal work days at my store, but I'll be honest, since I have gotten all of my workers, there isn't much left for me to do, actually. Even though I only got 3 people working for me at the moment. And I'm not even employing the fastest one because... yeah, I gotta be honest. I hate this arrogant prick. I think I have employed 2 moderate shelf fillers, if you want to call them that. And the person that is working the cashier at the moment is the mathematics geek. It just doesn't feel right to hire this mommy's little cool guy for this nerdy store. We nerds gotta stick together. Another fox. Oh. Yeah, that's actually one of the cards that I think are close to the look of a Digimon. At least I think there was a pumpkin one. And the other one I think is very close is this purple bat guy. No, no. We're already back to these. These are the worst. Like, literally, I never pulled anything really good from these. Maybe they proved me wrong today, but I don't have any high expectations from these. To be honest, I even wondered if I should buy so many of those. But that's not bad, actually. Could be better still. I wonder why I can never jinx stuff to go well, like anti-jinx it. It reminds me there actually is a Pokemon called Jinx, isn't it? I think it was the ice one with the really big lips, and it was a really creepy one. The one with the death kiss, wasn't it? Yikes. Well, this went down very fast. We only had this, was it 80 bucks hit on the first pack, I think, and after that it was just nopes. So many nopes. I'm not gonna put these together on the workbench. That is so much work. I wish they would allow you to make like 10 or 20 or even more in one sitting, and it would just take the same amount of time, but they make you sit there for several seconds just to put together a single box, and that stupid thing themselves for like 10 bucks? Nah, that's so much work for so little value. Yeah, this is going all but well. We still haven't found even a single normal ghost card. Sheesh. It doesn't even have to be a ghost card. At this point, I would take any card that costs more than 10,000. And if I get it twice, that would be even better, because I'm still missing the achievements for those. And one of the achievements is to sell a card that costs more than 10,000. Yeah, you really only want to do that on one that you got at least twice. I mean, there are actually mods to improve your pulling rates, and that is cheating. I don't like that. I mean, yeah, this is obviously a mod as well, but let's be honest, this isn't game breaking, it's just me being really lazy. And I think we can all agree that it's okay to be a bit lazy, but Cheating is not okay. Nope, it's not okay. A fox. I'm getting kinda tired actually. But we're trying to pull through. There's still a lot of boxes left though. And I still think that I haven't found anything that would be worth putting on the thumbnail. It's just a big pile of garbage at the moment. Oh my gosh. Why isn't this shiny? Wow. Disappointing. I'm so disappointed in you. I did not expect this to go this horrible today. At least give me a few more worth $1,000. A few at least. I didn't look it up, but I think the rates are really even lower than you would expect on actual card games. Like, if you open a booster pack of Pokemon, there's a good chance that you get something really cool. Maybe not as valuable, but in terms of rares, these boosters here are really bad. I mean, even Yu-Gi-Oh! Gives you a guaranteed rare in every booster. And these aren't even guaranteed in these. Come on. Come on. Give me a foil ghost card. Come on. I really don't know how some of you guys are so lucky to open like 3 or 4 boxes and instantly get one of those. That's just insane. It's really cringe. Nobody should be so lucky. If we make it to the end of all of the boxes, I will show you my collection. Well, at least the ghost cards. But it's still a lot left. I really should have started with maybe 5 of each. Now just imagine if I hadn't installed the mod for Unlimited Hand. That would be... oh, there was the big catch here. And it was a fish. So it was a double catch. Okay. I just got excited, but it was just $12. It's not a bad box so far. Especially, yeah, I mean, we got a really expensive one at the start, but we are still getting a lot of normal rare ones too. And I jinxed it again. Yeah. I don't know. I still hope that we get lucky eventually. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. That's not a rare card. Not a ghost one though. I actually haven't started to put any cards on the displays because as long as I don't own the full set, it would be difficult for me to determine if I already got the card or not. If I always have to check all of my displays too. And that's inconvenient, to say the least. But once we got them all, that's gonna be one pretty wall. Speaking of walls, please add walls. I want some walls. You know, to hide all of the warehouse shelves on it behind them though. And it would probably look nicer to raise some walls behind the play tables. I already considered to put all of the tables to the... Oh, that's a big one too. I told you that's a good box. That is a good box. That is a good box. Yeah, what I was about to say. I already tried to separate the store to the left and the play area to the right, but the warehouse shelves, they just look so awful and they are so high up. It's impossible to hide them, even with the largest shelves. And that's why I decided to keep them in the smaller building and rather have a pretty store. I like to have a pretty store. I like the thing, but I would like it more if it was more of a bigger thing. Oh no. That's another Destiny pack there. We're making progress though. It's still getting a lot slower than I expected, but we are making progress. Oh, I just realized that around this time, you guys probably finished voting for the new president. I wonder who made it, though. I don't want to get political on this channel, but I'm still curious though. Over here they currently discuss if they actually throw the towel or if they wanna try to pull through. Like, they really caused a lot of trouble, especially to the economics over here. And if I had to decide, they would have cleared their tables a long time ago. I find it sad that politicians these days don't really have to fear any consequences anymore. They can just do what they want, and they can even mess up the economics of an entire country, and they still don't have to retire. That's so messed up. Yeah, that's all I'm saying to this. Come on. Dusty, where are you? Halloween is over. Don't be hiding. Trick or treat. I just thought it worked. Imagine, that would have been such a crazy call. Nope. Oh my gosh. There was a triple kill over there. I think at this point my biggest problem is that my leg is falling asleep. This is so not going well. But it gives you a good idea what to expect when you open packs in this game. Don't expect any big hits off the bat if you install this. Like, even those little tents, I feel like we probably see more than usually. That's the streaming bonus. Oh my gosh. I hate these. This is the worst pack in the game. It may even be worse than its own Destiny version, but I don't know. That one's pretty bad too. At least I managed to reposition my leg a bit. I'm still streaming on a laptop after all. And I'm still waiting for this ghost card. I think even in terms of normal ghost cards, we've been pretty unlucky today. You would expect to find at least one or two by now. Another full art at least. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of streamers playing the trading card game Shop Simulator lately. But I don't think I've seen someone open so many packs in one go. Also, if you like the design of my store, like how I have placed the shelves and stuff, you are obviously free to copy parts or all of it. I think that it's quite a nice setup. I considered to add another checkout, but these things just take up so much space. It's crazy. And I think most of the customers, they just go and play a game before they check out, and they walk through so many shelves before they go to the checkout that it gives the mathematic junkie really enough time to clear out the line. Still no ghost card. This is crazy. At least we are getting a few higher value cards now. Ghost card, where are you? Come on. For the viewers. Give us a ghost card for the viewers. Dang it. I think we've already made quite a bit of a hole over here. I mean, there's obviously still a lot more to go through, but it's a start. A small start. I think if I had to guess, we should be close to a quarter of the boxes. Hopefully. I will be streaming for at least 2 more hours. Maybe even a third, but yeah, it's really getting late then, and I don't think I'm willing to stay up past 1 AM. Unless we find a bunch of ghost cards, then maybe. We'll see. Come on. Ghosty. I kinda feel ghosted right now. And another full art. Nice. Even if I don't end up selling those, I like look at them and I think there were at least a few that I was still missing in my collection because at the start I really had to sell almost all I had. Oh my gosh. What was that? A little bit of healthy lag in the middle of the stream. Yeah, I mean, compared to my former streams, the machine got a lot more to work with now. With the animation of the avatar and the camera and stuff like that. Before, it was just a picture that I placed in the corner. But it's a lot better with the avatar, isn't it? Yeah. I was still curious if the studio actually manages to push out all of the extras by end of the next week. I mean, obviously I'm not rushing them or anything, but it's also understandable that I am rooting for it to be done sooner than later, since, you know, it's already been a while I've been waiting for it. But I usually say that I rather wait a bit longer if the wait is worth it than to get something and then find out that it's not exactly what I want. So it's okay. I can wait. And they are really nice. They try really hard to make it just the way I want. Which I think I can be kinda picky about my avatar, especially since I have got this design going, I think, since my 3rd year on Second Life, and that's 12 years ago. It has grown onto me. And if you have got some kind of persona or character going on for such a long time, then I think it's natural that you get quite attached to it and you want it to look right. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Still no ghost cards though. Unbelievable today. I am a really high level, but even though I almost made at least 2/3 towards the next level, it's crazy. And we're still not through. I maybe level up from this eve. I mean, if you look up there, you'll even see the experience that I'm getting. Like, this pack was 8 and this was 17. And it sums up. We've opened a lot of packs over here. just not the right one, it seems. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. I like this kind of background music. It's silent and it's not too prominent and I don't know. It's just easy to keep in the background and do stuff too. Maybe it's not for everyone since it's a bit ding dong, but if you don't like it, then drop it in the comment section. I can look up more music for the future. Oh, a rare fox. I like those. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Toasty. Toasty, toasty. This is going so poorly. I didn't think it would be this hard to find the ghost card again. As I said, I've already got a bunch of them, but it never felt like I had to open so many bags for it. It's probably because there were so many Destiny and Orange packs. They are always bad. Another one. Come on. I just said you were bad. Prove me wrong. I dare you. Let's see what you got. See? Bad. Bad. You're so bad. Come on. You can do better. Give us something. That's horrible. I told you these are just bad. I really should have just gotten the other ones and not buy the orange. I don't think any of the other boxes that we opened of the orange were any better. They're all just... yeah. We're still making progress though. And even if we don't get a ghost card, we still got a lot to put on the displays. Hopefully. I have started a while ago to only sell cards that I got duplicates of, and that made it a lot harder to find cards to sell. Since I basically will always have to pull two of a kind now before you can sell one. Yeah. It's just Tuesday. Still so long till Friday. I like Fridays. I like Saturdays even more. And I would really like a ghost card now. Please. Pretty please. No? No? No, no. There. Come on. Give me something. For our troubles. For all the time we've spent here. Something. Dang it. It really doesn't want to, I think. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. I don't think we get a ghost card here. After all, this is the orange pack, and orange packs are bad. You know what would be funny? If I was so busy to talk and look at my avatar moving that I would actually miss a ghost card. Can you imagine? It would be almost typical even. But I would have to miss it twice. I don't think that's gonna happen. Another Destiny 1. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Let's see if we get lucky here. Not all of the Destiny ones are bad, but I'm not a fan of them. But would it be fair? Every pack gets its fair chance, and if they happen to be bad Destiny ones, then that's just what it is. At least it's not an orange one. We already got 2 half-decent ones. It's not one of them. Interesting card, though. I don't think I've seen much of the chameleon, usually. That's a banger. I would prefer if it had another 0 at the end, but you can't have it all the time. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ghost card. This is really frustrating. Now, this is definitely official now that I have never had such a long break in between ghost cards. This is crazy. Just the small stuff now, that's not good. Even if it's a fox. $14 is just... Nope. That's not even making it to the displays. I think we are almost done with the packs we had in hand. There shouldn't be much more, maybe. I think 2 or 3, maybe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Is this the last? Nope. Number 4. Oh my gosh, a 5th. Okay. Well, it's 64 packs after all, but I thought we were much closer to the end. They still keep coming. Oh my gosh. If I missed a ghost card, put the timestamp in the comments. I don't think I did though. And another box. It's still a lot. Another one of those. I don't think I have seen any of the blue Destiny ones yet. Which is... I don't know. I really underestimated how long it takes to open these packs. Oh wow. I feel like it's been really quite a while since we had the last big value card. And 700 is quite okay. I mean, there are many that are beyond 1,000, but it's not bad by all means. I still would have preferred if it was a ghost card though. Which, to be honest, I find it weird that there are ghost cards that are usually around 400 bucks, while there are regular cards that go way beyond that. It's just a strange card system, you know? I think so, at least. That's not a ghost card. Come on, where are you? At this point, I think if we pull our ghost card, we start the countdown and open 10 more boxes. Yeah, I think that's long enough. And we still have to find our first ghost card though. Nope. I can't believe it's taking so long though. Maybe now some people believe me when I say that I'm usually rather unlucky. I wonder how this game would be played. They obviously got evolutions and what looks to be damage, shield, and health, but I don't know. It seems a bit... They seem simple, but at the same time, I wonder how this would be played. Oh my gosh. I didn't think we would already be through those. Okay. Next. It's a Destiny 1 again. I got little hopes that we find a ghost card in a Destiny pack. Let's see though. Maybe... yeah. I don't think we get surprised here. That would be really surprising though. I find it strange that even though I'm live streaming, nobody enters at least for a bit and at least watches the stream. Maybe the game is really just as unpopular as I am at the moment. Oh, nice. I don't know, but full art cards are always nice, even if they are not high value. Well, technically this one was quite not bad, but I don't think that 3 digits is worth mentioning when there are cards that are way more expensive. But not these, obviously. And to everyone who made it this far, congratulations. I didn't think that anyone would watch so far. Especially if we consider the bad luck with the pulse. It would be much more entertaining if I was actually lucky here, but I can't deliver if I'm not given anything. I'm trying though. I bet somewhere in the world there is someone who's just opening these packs and hits the jackpot while we are opening hundreds of these and get nothing. I think we only got one card worth 2,000 and was it 2 more that were around 1,000? I think. So out of all the boxes, I think I only pulled maybe 5,000 bucks. And I spent a lot on them. A lot. Well, obviously in-game money, but still. If these were real and I had spent actual money on them, I don't know. I think the expensive cards so far just made up for all of the crap we got. Oh no, another one. Okay, there we go. Oh no, I put one back in the bag. Wait. There we go. I don't want to start these over. Dun, 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 dun. If you're still watching, I hope you are still having fun with whatever you do on the side. Dun, dun. Still a ghost card. I think that's I don't know, I had some small kind of flu or cough even. And it feels that yesterday and today my throat feels a lot better, which is kinda nice. Remember when I streamed Sunday and there were a lot of times where I would just have to hustle a bit, like and stuff. And today there seems nothing like that, I think. Or I just don't remember it. That's not a ghost card. I wonder if they made them more rare since the last time I played. There have been updates. And before I started to stream, I actually bought all of the new stuff and arranged it, so I haven't pulled. Oh my gosh, we are getting a lot of 3-digit cards in this box. Oh my gosh, and the fox, that's nice. But as I said, since the last patches went through, I haven't really opened many bags, so I just hope that we are just really unlucky and they didn't change the rate at which these ghost cards drop. That would be bad. Oh my gosh, it just became 11 PM. And there are still many boxes left. I may have really... Oh, wow, that's a nice card. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, there are a lot of boxes left, and I don't know. I think somewhere between midnight and 1 AM, I definitely have to stop streaming and call it a day. But if we don't finish all of the boxes today, there's a chance that we will be back someday. Maybe Yeah, maybe within this week. But yeah, I never know how tired I am after work, so I don't really want to promise stuff that is uncertain, you know? If I end up and I can't deliver, then that would make me feel bad, and it would also disappoint you guys. So that helps nobody. I still hope that we get our ghost card here and then we just open 10 more boxes. Not boosters, but actual boxes. But we still need this ghost card first. And just a regular way too. Doesn't have to be a shiny foil rainbow. Oh my gosh, that's a bad box. And that's a really weird looking card. I don't even know what it was supposed to look like. It looked a bit like a fruit or a vegetable. Yikes. Come on, give us something. We opened so many bags today. Usually, you would have found at least one or two by now. That's crazy. Just a reminder that all of these boxes are 64s. These aren't 32 boxes. So we really work through a lot of them. And I'm pretty sure that by now we made it to at least a third. At least. There are still many left though. Doesn't matter, we will just make a part 2 if there are. But it would be nice to get a ghost card today. Oh yikes. Past 11 p.m. Not a ghost card. Just an ice beer. It wasn't the full art, but it kinda looked cool because the border kinda fits to the claws of the lobster. I'm still waiting for that one big pull. Oh, that was a really pretty card. I think at the end of the stream, if you really watched it all, then you have probably seen all of the cards in game. Aside of the ghost cards. but at least art-wise, you know? Oh no, another Destiny pack. It's getting a lot less now. You see that we actually went through a lot by now. Well, it would be bad if you didn't. It took us long enough to get here. It was a fun card. More lobster. This is insane. I don't think I've ever had this bad luck. Like, today is really especially bad. It kinda makes me think that they have changed the chances a bit. Because it really shouldn't take this long to find just a single ghost card. Especially since we really don't do anything else but unwrapping them. I'm just trying to count the boxes in the back. There's 4, 8, 12. Oh my gosh, that's 20. There's at least 40 to 50 boxes left, I think. And I hope I didn't miss a ghost card while I was counting. Come on. At this point, I'm really close to calling it scam. I think we were scammed with these boxes. They were probably from eBay or something. Imagine if we go through all of the boxes and in the 11th last we actually get the ghost card. Just so that me saying that we opened 10 more would finish the entire batch. That would be such a coincidence. I think if that happens, I actually stay longer. Even if it's past 1 AM. But the chances that this will happen are really, really low. I guess if I don't find a ghost card soon, I just have to use the puny 2000 cards for the thumbnail, which... I mean, it's not a low value for a card, but let's be honest, that's just... considering the amount of packs we opened, I think a 2000 bucks card is underwhelming as best to we can show at this point. As I said, when I played the trial game before, I almost instantly pulled a 3400 bucks card, and I don't think that I have seen that one again since I installed the full version. So they gotta be really, really rare, but I've opened so many packs, that's really insane. But the thing is that these ghost cards can be in any pack, so the chances to pull one of these should be better even. And they are usually, if they are the low quality ones, just cards worth 300 or 400 bucks. So I don't know. It should have been easier to pull one of those than to pull the several thousand bucks cards we got. That's a nice card though. The blue one from before. If we at least had a chat going on that kept me company and things a bit livelier, but it's just really me only sitting here and opening card packs, which don't seem to pay off. This is probably really bad advertising at this point, that it's so hard to get rare cards. That's not my fault, though. And as I said, this is a complete original game, so all of the mods that I've got running are just convenience mods, like switching the lights or easier shopping with seeing what I'm missing. And this is almost ridiculous at this point. And sad. It's ridiculous and it's sad. Oh, I almost forgot when I listed the systems of card games that I run. I also recently got the My Little Pony card game, which I gotta say sounds like it's really, really fun. Basically because it's not your typical game where you would spend the time fighting and killing, but it's based around problem solving, and that in itself feels like quite a different system to the usual. But I've also talked about this in length before. I think in one of the Drive videos, which you obviously have watched, right? I don't know. I am aware that my interests are all over the place, and I can't even put the finger on it why that's the case, but I just tend to like so many different things that don't seem to have any reasonable connection. I never thought we would be sitting here so long. I expected the first postcard to drop at least after 2 hours maybe, but we're way past that. That's not a ghost card either. I guess I will just sway a bit and a bit. I like to sway and especially now that you can see me sway and It's also been a while since we pulled the last valuable card. We only get these small things at the moment. I'm still making tons of experience. I'm just not making any value here. I have already looked up the next story that I will tell you guys, but I've been busy at work, and the problem is that the next story is gonna be a folk tale, and the translation is a bit difficult because it's written in such a dialect that I have to rewrite the whole bunch before I can actually read it to you guys. So that's why this is taking a bit longer, and it's been longer since I have uploaded the last story, which I'm really sorry that it's taken so long, but it is just the preparation for it takes longer than I would have originally thought, because by now I try to read the stories a few times beforehand, so I know what they are about and what comes where, and that makes the reading a lot easier and reduces the chances that I completely mess it up and have to start over. But yeah, since the next story is so poorly to translate, it just takes an extra portion of motivation. And while I am more motivated to actually stream now, this doesn't work for the reading streams because they don't show my avatar. They are basically just, oh my gosh, we just pulled another 2000. Nice. But it wasn't a ghost card again. Yeah. I mean, obviously I also like the design of my reading streams, but I would like to stream a bit more with my avatar for the time being. And then sometime in between, you also will get another story. But I can already tell that the next weekend is definitely not gonna happen because a lot of housework is piling up and there's also laundry coming up. Yeah. Just because I'm living on my own doesn't mean that I can neglect my household. Yeah. If you had asked me beforehand, I would have never guessed we sit here and wait this long. I remember earlier when I played this game during the first days, there were some boxes where I would pull several cards with values over 400 from just a single box. And now this is just really ridiculous. I wonder if there are mechanics that actually reduce the chances after several days. That would be mean. But I gotta say, it almost looks like something changed. It's never been so hard to find one. Never. And it's also making it harder for me because usually when we do the grid drives, we got something going on, and now it's really just me having to completely entertain you guys by keeping the conversation up and react to the polls and stuff. It's not like there's anything else going on. Since we don't pull anything really interesting, that's not really feeding me anything I could comment on. Aside of, wow, it's bad. Which it is today. Oh my gosh. My leg is already falling asleep again. Oh my gosh. 1 second. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. There we go. That's a nice reminder that we are closing in on midnight. My leg is already in sleeping mode. I'm still hoping that we get the ghost card and just have to open 10 more boxes, but it's really going bad today. And to be honest, if this is the way it goes from now on, that makes it really, really, really hard for anyone to complete the collection. At least without mods, that is. And again, I don't like using mods for stuff like this. Oh wow, another 2000. That is not a ghost card. Unbelievable. I mean, dum. I like that. I don't know why, but dum seems kind of funny. I guess it's grown onto me because of the background music, but it sounds a bit like dum. Can you believe it? Can you believe that we have been sitting here for at least 3 hours straight and we haven't found a single ghost card so far? That's just crazy. And I also think that my voice is slowly getting a bit, well, affected by this prolonged monologue. Come on, ghosty. Nope. Nope. Please. There goes another box. Oh my gosh. There are still so many left though. That's definitely not getting cleared out before 1 AM. But we've made decent progress. We just haven't been rewarded for it. I mean, it's still nice that we are getting these high value cards, which I think we're still missing in my collection, at least partly, but I would still like a ghost card at some point. Rather sooner than later. Come on. Ghosty. Oh, that's so bad. I can't believe it. This is incredible. There was a point in the past where I actually thought that Maybe the chances are getting better once you reach a higher level, but that's definitely not the case. Maybe they get even lower, if anything. That would be really messed up. Sheesh. We've been here for so long already. I can't believe it. There gotta be some ghost card somewhere. I think the dispenser machine broke. They haven't rolled out any. Ay, ay, ay. That's just mean at this point. They keep me sitting here and opening these, and they haven't even put any ghost cards inside. Just imagine. I would be sick. La, la, la. Oh my gosh. The pile of boxes has definitely become a lot smaller over time. I can't really say how much we have worked through, but it's definitely been a lot of that done. There goes another box. Incredible. So, which one do we open next? I feel like these blue ones are quite good. There we go. And off you go. Goes the trick or treat. I probably should drink something soon. And you should too. Remember to stay hydrated. Especially when it's cold outside and you got the heater running. Which I have to say, sadly I was forced to do. I usually rather wrap myself in a blanket than turning on the heater, but with -2 degrees going out outside, that's not gonna happen. I just really need the heater at that point. Yeah. That's not a ghost card. Come on. We definitely deserve one. We've worked for it. Or at least something that's worth more than 2,000. The problem is, I have repositioned the laptop now because my legs were falling asleep, and now I'm a little tired. But we're still missing a ghost card here. And that's not one either. Can't believe it. This is incredible. I tell ya, that's definitely rigged over here. There's some scam going on. And I think we're almost at midnight at this point. We've been sitting at 11 in front for a while. I still only see half of the clock though. Come on. I actually hope that they didn't limit the number of ghost cards you can pull per night. Because I'm not sure when I started next day the last time. I've just been sitting here and pulling cards. Oh, that's a interesting number. Just a few cents off. Oh, another box. Sheesh. Okay. I don't know. The blue ones weren't bad. At least we got several hundreds worth. There we go. Yep, not a bad start. We are starting off with a rare. And instantly return to nothing. The reason why I have picked today for this special stream is because I was in a good mood, obviously, and I don't know, it just feels like Tuesday is really bad in terms of releases of new series at the moment. Like, there's just one series that I follow on Tuesdays, and that's it. And since the people on YouTube that I follow myself are taking a break at the moment, I just had the time to do this. And the one series that I am currently watching is what is it called? Something about being the best villainess. It's a isekai anime about a girl that loves the villain character from a game and then is isekai'd into the character, and even though she tries to play the villain part, she somehow twisted the story and changes how stuff plays out. Yeah. I like these kinds of anime. I'm still sitting here and waiting for that ghost card. I feel like that little fox over there should have been a rare. Maybe one of the last patches actually broke ghost cards. That would be crazy. Imagine us sitting here and opening the packs and they don't even work anymore. I gotta say, that wouldn't be untypical for my luck. Oh my gosh. And we were about quite far into the packs already. Like, if I'm not mistaken, we shouldn't have more than 10 in the hand. Let's see. This is 1. And this is 2. And this is number 3. And this is a star. Number 4. Yep, even less. I knew we were quite far. Well, that was a rather disappointing pick. And I don't know, but it feels like we are almost halfway through soon. And this is a Destiny pack, so I don't expect anything from it. Foxy. I still like the monsters from the red packs though. Even though I'm not a fan of the Destiny version, but I like that design of the 3 evolved monsters. I don't know. It feels like they did the QB a bit dirty there. They put a lot more work in detailing the body of some of the other monsters. While the QB looks like it's just a close-up on the face. Like, compared to the purple bad guy or the first claw thing. They are much more detailed than just the QB's head and the shoulder, I think. This is really going poorly today. I'm so sorry. I didn't think it would go this bad. Well, at least we got another 250 there. The problem is that this may be the most expensive card of the box and we're probably not in for another big one. Especially now. I don't know. It feels like they are limited to a certain value, and if I already pulled 2 of these rather medium values, I think the chances that I get more big stuff are just diminished. Or maybe I'm just thinking and making that up, and I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. I'm still waiting. Nope. 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 That's so bad. It's still not midnight though. It may get close, but it still isn't. At least yet. We can't be far off though. This is so sad. I actually don't think anyone watches this far into the video. If you did, hallelujah. A special thank you for you, I guess. You are a real champion. That's not the ghost card. Oh, sheesh. I can't even do anything to make the chances better. I'm just sitting here as helpless as you are. Maybe. We can't have this bad luck forever. Well, I've had it for all my life, but sometimes you gotta be lucky. Maybe. Yeah, as I said, it's a great game and certainly super fun, and it's not hard to Oh no. That would have made such a nice ghost card. I think at this point we really fell out of the grid. That's not normal. It should be almost illegal to have such bad luck. I really think they disabled them or something. It's impossible that we didn't draw one yet. Unbelievable. Yep, there goes another box. That's unreal. Another Destiny one. Please, pretty, please. I wouldn't even mind if it's just one of the first evolutions, but any ghost card at this point. Oh my gosh, another 700 and it's not a ghost card. That's crazy. But maybe it's a good box. There's still a chance that it's just a high value box. I'm trying to see anything positive about it. We got the shiny fox too. That's unfortunate. It's just really unfortunate. I really don't know what I'm gonna do about the thumbnail though. The very few rare cards that we got are all over the place and I don't want to watch all of the opening again just to find them. It was enough that I opened them once. If we get a shiny or even a ghost rare now, at least I'll know that it's in the later part of the video, you know, but I think my best bet at this point is sadly still the 2000 part. It's so bad. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Come on. Ghosty. Stop ghosting us. Yeah. If you watch this video and you actually made it to this point, drop in the comments when you pulled your first ghost card. Well, I guess we won't get any big ones anymore out of this box. Too bad. Oh my gosh, there it goes. Okay. That's another one down. There's still so many left though. Is this a Destiny one? It probably is though. I still don't like the Destiny ones. Even if I get a ghost card now, I still don't like them. And I almost definitely know that we won't get one. I don't think that ghost cards still work. We should have gotten one by now. They must have somehow broken them. It's just impossible to open these many packs and not even find a single one. That would be almost legendary. There were a lot of rare cards in one package. I like the chameleon guy though. Ah, right. That's the second stage. Oh, that's a big fish. It's so sad that these days fish has become really expensive. Oh, there goes another medium value card. I used to eat a lot of fish, but the prices are just insane these days. I mean, yeah, I get it. Due to all the overfishing and the oceans are getting more and more polluted and stuff. Yeah. But still, I miss it. Back when I was still a child, my grandmother had a friend who went fishing by himself, and when he had a good day and a good catch, obviously, he usually another good one. He usually would visit my grandma and he would give us entire fish. He usually went for a special kind that I'm sorry, I don't know the English word for, but it was a local fish here. And these things were always like almost a meter long. And they tasted really good. Now I want fish. I can't believe how long it has been since we got something really valuable. Oh my gosh, there we go. It's past midnight. Sheesh. Dang it. And there goes another box too. Ah, that's so unfortunate. At this rate, I don't know. I don't think we will make it, and I don't think that we actually find a ghost card today. I really envy those people who just install this game and open a few packs and go like, oh, look at this. I got a card that goes for like 12,000 bucks. And I'm like, yeah. And I opened 12,000 bucks and got nothing. That seems fair. Not good. I'm still thinking about that fish. My grandma used to be a really good cook. I still got almost all of her recipes, but it's just, I don't know, if you are living on your own and you work 9 hours a day, then usually you don't feel like messing up the kitchen too much. And if I really cook something that's a bit bigger than, or like a bit more verb and a bit more dirt, then I usually make sure that it's enough for at least 2 or 3 days. Just to make it worth all the trouble. I didn't miss a ghost card doing this, did I? That would be crazy. I still don't think I did, though. I have entered this stream with a lot of patience. I hope you did too. It's not nearly as interesting as the drives, though. Especially the last one. I think that was really interesting. With the golem stuff. It made for a great thumbnail too. I hope that's not the only reason why the video did so well. That would make me a bit sad. I still like to believe that I'm at least a tiny bit entertaining. These guys just look funny. they would look even better as ghost cards though. Can't believe it. This is insane. We have opened so many packs today and the results are just terrible. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Do you see this, chat? Do you see this? Can you see this? Oh my gosh. It's been 4 long hours and we finally got a ghost card. And it's the trashy one. It's a ghost card. Oh my gosh. Okay. So here's the deal. We open 10 more boxes and then I go to bed. It was a new one too. Nice. So I have to apologize. The ghost cards are still in the game and I'm just super unlucky. What do you think? Will we get another one? Or is that really too greedy now? Imagine we get all the ghost cards in the last boxes now. But I have to say, that was definitely needed for a little moral boost. I could use another. Wait, what was that? That was cute. That bird looks a bit like a cooler version of Lavados. Yes, I am a nerd. We are still on box number 1. If I say something, then I stick to it. I feel like I haven't done them in a while. Fishy. When we got the fish, we usually removed the insides and the head and tail and the scales. And then we cleaned it up and removed the bones. Do you even call it bones on a fish? Anyways, I know that in Germany we got a separate word for it. We don't call it bones. Anyways, we used to cover the fish fillets in, what do you call it? In flour, and then in egg, and after that we put it in breading and then fried it in a pan. Yep. And that fried fish we served with potato salad, and that was so good. Usually when we made stuff like that, we applied a bit of lemon juice on top. And I think my voice is failing a bit slowly. I have been talking almost 4.5 or 5 hours non-stop, trying to be as entertaining as I can be while opening these card packs. I hope you enjoyed your time. Oh, this is box number 2, by the way. I am counting. I'm still hoping that maybe we get another ghost card though. I'll take that too though. Oh my gosh. I didn't see it at first, but here we go. That's another almost 3,000. Nice. And I am aware that I pronounce it weird, but I don't know why I do it. It's 1,000. But it's 1,000 in Germany, so I mix it up a bit. I have been told that my accent isn't that bad, though. I'm just not sure if I can believe that. Still on box number 2. And it's been a generous box. Yeah. Speaking of fish, I like sushi too. We used to have a really good sushi restaurant, but sadly that's closed, I think. Like, maybe 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, times have been really hard lately. Taxes are not making it any easier for people. And then there was Corona, and after Corona we got all of the trouble going on in the south and in the east, and Yeah. And our really extremely poor politics, which put ideology over reason. We pretty much lead our own economy over here. And more businesses keep getting into trouble too. They don't really know how to pay their bills anymore. Yeah, it's not looking good, but yeah. What can you do? I can just keep working and paying my bills. And hopefully entertaining you guys. If you've even watched that before. It's still not 1 a.m. though. So all good. I don't think we get another ghost card though. It was probably all the luck we could get. Is this box number 3? Or number 2? I think it's actually number 3 now. I don't want to count booster packs though. But I really think this is number 3. If it wasn't, then put it in the chat or in the comments and I will make it up. But I really think this is number 3. I can't believe I've done nothing but sitting here and opening these card packs for almost 5 hours. At least now that we got our one single ghost card, it seems that I get to go to bed in time. That's something. I wonder how many of you will actually watch these. I think that you probably rather watch people opening packs who you would originally watch anyways. So I wonder what chance I've got that you end up watching me. Maybe you even enjoy it so much that you decide to stay and put a like on the video and maybe follow the channel. Oh wow, it was a nice one. See, the cards want you to follow too. Okay. I think box number 4. And I didn't mean to pick it up. Yeah, I really think that my tendency to do dim 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 really came from the background music. I hope it's not too annoying. Dim dim. I have already grown so accustomed to it. It would be sad if you guys say that it's annoying and I'd have to stop it. I don't know if I could. Okay, back to the box. It's box number 4, remember. Will we get another ghost card? I don't think so. It took us way too many boxes to find this one. And the second question, will I make it into bed before 1 a.m.? I don't know. It could get really close. At least now you know what to expect when you open these packs. It's hard to make money with these. And if you pull cards that are too expensive for your shop size at the moment, then there's no point to put it on the display. And you maybe don't even want to sell it unless you got a double. Keep that in mind. You know what would be really funny now? If I would be dreaming about eating my grandma's fish. Oh, that would be a tasty dream. There are actually 3 different kinds of fish that are really tasty, but my problem is that I don't know the English names for any of them. I could tell you what they are called in German, but I don't think that would help you very much. It's not the famous Christmas one, though. Nope. Oh my gosh, there we go. That's box number 4. And now number 5. There we go. I think my butt starts to hurt a bit. I've been sitting on this one spot for all the time. It's really strange, though. Usually we should have gotten at least 3 or 4 ghost cards. And only getting 1 in all of these packs is really unusual, I would say. But then again, we also got a lot of high value cards, so I don't know. But I'm not sure if it's just my opinion, but I think I slowly grow a bit more used to the avatar, and I think I can use it a bit better now. I don't know. I still need to reduce the sensitivity for the blinking a bit. And I've got one of these round lights over my desktop, which I don't know if it's positioned well, but I think that the camera caption today is slightly better than last Sunday. I don't know. I guess I will probably get some feedback next Sunday. Yeah. Oh, look. You. We got another ghost card. It's even worse, but at least it's a ghost card. Oh my gosh. I didn't think it would be possible though. But it seems like I already had this one. And we still didn't get a shiny foil one, which was what this hunt was about. Well, what can you do? So, what do you think? We get another one? Remember when I said earlier that in the last 10 packs we would get all the ghost cards? That would be crazy. There we go. Number 5. And here's number 6. There we go. Sheesh. Yeah, that's the thing about the Destiny cards. Even the full art are not as pretty, I think. That's why I really prefer the originals. I'm not even sure if I got my in-game money's worth so far. Because these packs, they're really expensive. Especially the red legacy ones, the Destinies. I think they were like almost $1,000. I don't know. And we got like cards for, I don't know, maybe $10,000. Did you count? I didn't. But if that's the case, then we probably just made about the price for the 10 Legacy or Destiny red ones. So these last boxes over here really need to be packing something. Yeah, but we are already on box number 6 and we definitely call it a day after 10. And if you like this content and you want to see part number 2 soon, then you know what to do. Like and subscribe maybe. That would help so you don't miss it. So this is an interesting experience though. I think this is one of the longest streams I've done so far, even the Among Us wasn't. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it was also this long, but this one feels a bit longer. Maybe that's because we don't really do anything but opening card packs. My eyes start to burn. I've been watching the screen for hours. I don't know what you've been doing on the side. Will we get another ghost card? Maybe even the foil one. That would be amazing. And it would be such a good end to the video. Oh wow. Well, that was quick. And yeah, I gotta get closer, but we have made such a progress. When we started like almost 5 hours ago, I think, these boxes were towering here. Okay, let's get to it. It's another Destiny, but it's a red one, so I don't know. These ones were the expensive ones. It would make sense that they are packing a punch. Or they just punch out. I find it so strange that the experience from these packs is really all over the place. Like, they are using a random number generator or something. Imagine. That's all they have put there. Just a random number generator. I don't think they did, though. But who knows? Maybe. Oh wait, is this number 7 here? I think it is. I don't know. Is this 6 or 7? Oh my gosh. I guess if we reach number 10 and it's not 1 AM already, I may open another one. Just because this is the second time. I'm not sure anymore if this was the 7th or 6th. I keep distracting myself from counting. Oh my gosh, did you see that? We just got another one. They are really all hiding in these last boxes. That's why we didn't get any so far. Oh man. Who knows how many there are more. This is more like it. As I said at the start, this is probably a more natural occurrence of ghost cards. I guess I've been just really unlucky at the start. Or we just got the other high value cards instead. Will we get another one though? And this is just number 7. We still got at least 3 more boxes to go. I am a fox of my word. It is just incredible that we only really got those low value ones. There wasn't a single big ghost card part of the ones we picked. Okay, I think here comes number 8. I think. There you go. And it's another red one. But the original. I think that just having the different background colors that fit to the cards makes them so much prettier. I am not against the sparkle and the rainbows and the glitter, but I like it when it just fits together. Yeah. Look, I almost dropped my laptop. You see, this is a shiny, but I don't like it because I think the border doesn't really fit to the card. Even though it's shiny. I don't like it. I mean, the original card isn't that it's sparkly and shiny, and I know, but out of all the rares, I don't like it if it's just a fancy border. I really prefer the full art ones. This is 8. Just wanna make sure. This is 8. I wonder if I still got a voice tomorrow. But even though it took really long before we got some ghost cards, I really had a lot of fun today. That's what counts. Yeah, I don't think we get another one though. But we still got 2 more boxes to go through. Maybe even 3, but only if it's not 1 AM then. It's kinda hard to tell for me since I really only see that 2 zeros. I'll know when there's a 1 in front though. Stupid. Okay, that's number 8. And let's use this one. It's another red one. Nice. Dum, 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 dum. Number 9. And we got about 3 ghost cards today. And I think there were, was it 2 ones or just 1? I don't know. But we got at least 1. Maybe 2. I'm still missing the rare ones. And I'm still missing the achievement for a card worth 10,000. Sadly. I really hoped that I would get something out of all of these boxes. Doesn't look like it though. But I guess we all got 5 hours of entertainment. Yeah. Hopefully. Okay. Come on. I know you want to give us something. That's not what I meant. Okay. I think we are at least halfway through this. We still got a full more box to go. I would also accept a really high value card. It doesn't have to be a ghost card at this point. Anything over 10,000 would be good. That's not enough. I appreciate it though. I just wonder how many of those actually make it to the displays in the end. Since if I don't have any doubles of them, I probably don't want to sell them. Yeah. If push comes to shove, I can just put a bunch of $10 there, I guess. Nice. I'm always happy when I see a full art card. Oh wow. Okay. That's another one down. Let's pick this one. Oh no. It's a Destiny pack. And a blue one. It's the cheapest of them. Okay. You know the drill. That's the last one. I mean, it's still not 1 AM, but we still got some to unpack. I can't believe that we actually made it through so many boxes. When I saw how long it takes at the start, I was sure that we would end up with a lot more left, but we made good progress. Dun, dun, dun. Also, I can't believe that my internet connection is so stable today. Usually when I stream, YouTube is complaining a lot more and tries to suggest measurements to improve it, but I can't really improve anything. I mean, it's not like I can update the connection anymore. I already tried that and the line just isn't compatible with anymore. So I am using what bit I can from the provider I'm using. That's the drawback of living a bit off from the cities. Will we get another card from this? That's the... Oh. I almost missed it, but here we go. We got another ghost card in the last box for today. Amazing. That's absolutely amazing. And I'm really getting tired now. Okay. Will we get another one? I don't think so. And I don't want to be greedy now. I'm already quite thankful for this. I can't believe we actually got another one. I was just saying this as kind of a joke. But it's a nice way to wrap it up. Wrap it. It's just so unfortunate that some person in the past defined a workday to be so many hours. It would be nice if we had more of a work-life balance. Okay. Here's the deal. Let me check the time. Okay. It's 4 minutes before 1 a.m. and... dang it. I did say it, didn't I? I said if it's not 1 a.m. Okay. Okay. Sometimes it just comes and bites you in the butt. In the butt. Okay. One last pack. Box. And then we call it quits. Definitely. And this is definitely the 10th or 11th box. And don't you ever say I don't stay to my word. I'm really tired though. Wow. We are getting some real bangers here at the end. I should have started at this corner. Dang it. At this pace, I wouldn't even be surprised if we get another one. That would really be insane. But this is so crazy now. And I can't really hide it even in my voice, but this has raised the morale and the mood so much compared to all of the slow start we went through. I guess you really got rewarded for staying through all of it. I really wonder if Annie actually watched this entire video. Even if it's just running in the background. If you did, drop the comment. I will definitely leave you a like and a heart. Oh, but don't cheat. If you just skipped forward, that doesn't count. And there we go. 1 AM. I can't believe I've been streaming this long. And my eyes are really starting to burn now. Especially since that desk light is really shining into my face all the time. But it's necessary. It really, really helps the camera to catch my face. We should be almost at the end. Yeah. I almost called it. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. Let's see. We still got a few of boxes here. Oh my gosh. That's quite a lot actually. That's at least another 28, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to count them now either. It's a lot. And yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you very much if you actually followed at least part of it. If you watched all of it, oh my gosh. I appreciate it very much, and I hope that you have been very much entertained as well. And yeah, if you like the content, if you like the channel, please like and maybe subscribe. It really helps. Alright, thank you very much and good night everyone.